The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
A woman who has devoted her career to elevating the women's division. Arguably the hardest working competitor in the women's division.
And she's also a leader, and she's a trailblazer. Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man. On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish. Such a suck-up.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades. Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her. Ugh. Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing it. An amazing mix of beauty and brawn. Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division. In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And from San Jose, California, Bayley.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion. Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it. The strongest woman in WWE history.
And representing D-Generation X from Redondo Beach, California, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the ninth wonder of the world, China.
A cross-division champion. A woman who broke as many barriers as she did bones.
Truly earned her spot in the WWE Hall of Fame.
There's no denying China has forged a legacy that stands the test of time.
Truly the ninth wonder of the world.
The revenge tour can...
This is going to be good.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the WWE.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Melissa.
Now, this competitor is maybe the all-time leader in desperation plays. Seems like every effort is some last-ditch scheme for victory.
Well, you're looking at the all-time leader in effort, Cole. A last-ditch plan is at least a plan. Even better if you succeed.
The challenger looks focused at the task at hand. She is determined to end the champion's reign tonight.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And from Toronto, Ontario,
she is one of the best to ever do it in the women's division.
From Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve Torres, the first ever three-time Divas champion, ready for even more gold.
A Divas Search winner, multiple-time women's champion, and authority figure, Eve Torres has done it all.
The Hall of Famer, the most dominant female competitor ever.
And representing D-Generation X from Redondo Beach, California, the WWE. And representing American-made from Tampa, Florida,
This superstar won't ever throw in the towel. The WWE Universe keeps egging him on. That is a recipe for disaster.
Oh, wait, what is so wrong with the WWE Universe supporting this superstar?
It's all a prelude to a big fall, Saxton. The WWE Universe will only support you as long as you're successful. Mark my words.
Take a look in her eyes, more than ready to become the standard bearer of this division.
And representing the iconic duo from Scottsdale, Arizona,
If this person spent as much time focused on their ring work as they do for standing up for what they believe in, they'd maybe be undefeated.
Corey, I think sometimes a person's courage and character speaks louder than their record.
Really? Show me the last time someone got a title match because of their courage and character.
Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
For the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey. Here's a question for you guys. When is the best time to make your way up the ladder?
When the opposition is either knocked out cold or a good 100 feet away.
And those situations are pretty rare. In reality, you just have to go for it and pray.
Double neck breaker!
You had two necks, they would have broken both of them.
In a match like this, sometimes the smartest strategy is to find an ally.
It can also be the most dangerous if you don't watch your back.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull net slam! And an elbow. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tie turner.
So ruthless.
Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
You saw that coming.
That'll do some serious damage. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather there.
So much disdain with each of these shots.
Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Stratus letting her know that she's very much still got it.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Oh, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair. Rolling into a monkey flip. It couldn't have felt good being shoved around like that. Chop block. Right to the knee. Now, that was a very questionable attack. I don't think it goes beyond any gray area.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Can you believe
This won't be good for Eve.
striking with the axe kick? That's it. No getting up from that.
Setting up for something here.
Scoop slam.
She's setting the ladder up dead center.
Her eyes on the prize now.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Oh, wow.
Steiner.
Nice.
These women refusing to back down, going toe-to-toe to prove who's better.
This is a testament to the lengths they will go to remain on top of the women's division.
And sent hard to the outside is Chyna. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Good night.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. Oh, God. Table launch right at their opponent. Then Torres. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. They Russian leg sweep.
×2.
The challenger really struggling to avoid.
Goes down low. Chyna. Look at the odds. Delivering. And that could take her out of the match for a while.
She better shake the cobwebs before her opponent makes that climb.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
Oh, leg lariat. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower of these super...
Connect with a chip kick.
And then back to Stratus.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Into a face buster. Nice. Breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Watch out! Driving her opponent down with a bulldog. Eve Torres kick to the gut. As her opponent. Oh, there's the heartbreaker. And she just carved a path for herself.
Laying out the competition before attempting the ascent.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Made famous by The Miz.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire.
Able to make a timely escape. The champ taking care of business here.
She was ready for the count. Oh, what a quick answer. Setting up the ladder.
This could be it. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Trying to grab it.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
She's got her where she wants her, up on the bridge.
I truly fear for what's coming up next, Michael.
And look at this. Buster first.
Now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Up and... oh, knee right to the spine. Just ejected from the ring.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Drop kick hits the mark.
She countered that into her own offense. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Into code red.
And now she's hoping that'll provide the space.
And here we go. Looking to the armbar. And here we go. Looking to the armbar.
Got the submission, but that's not going to win this match.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
All over the place.
China creates an opening with the counter.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Watch out!
Back into the ring now.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. That is how a true champion defends their title.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she check kick.
But then it's Stratus.
We might see a new champion crowned.
She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Just has to unhook it. It's close.
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment. Debilitating.
Face first off the knee.
So-called dentist.
Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
Stepping out of the ring here.
Crashing onto that ladder.
Dangerous position to be in here. Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Getting back into the ring now. Victory is within reach now.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
No time for butterfingers now.
She's got it in her hands.
Could be.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Medusa! The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Mommy is out for blood tonight. Isn't she always?
And from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley was betrayed and then booted out of the Judgment Day.
Indeed, Rhea lost everything, but now has a new purpose.
But look at the WWE Universe. They're all behind Rhea Ripley now because they know that she got done dirty. Well, Ripley's ready to stand on her own again. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets. The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
There is no shortage of toughness and determination in Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel isn't afraid to pick a fight or finish one.
Hey, I respect that about her. She's willing to put herself to the test.
And from Jersey City, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion and the Divas Champion, AJ Lee.
Hey, I think we got a criminal on the loose. Give me my phone.
Put your phone away, Corey. What could possibly be wrong with this competitor?
They fight too hard. They're always on the attack. They're crazy. Those are all good things. You're crazy.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Yeah, the man never stops running her mouth, but she's got a bad habit of backing it up.
One of the most determined competitors in all of WWE.
Yeah, Becky Lynch began her career as the last kicker, and now Becky Lynch is simply the man.
Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
one of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky.
And representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is a superstar who's always willing to push the envelope. She's absolutely fearless in the ring.
Yeah, Io's attacks and recklessness are definitely to be feared.
A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Well, Rey would never stoop to the levels Io Sky has to get to the top.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking. Lifted and completely helpless here. Coming back to the outside now.
Double wrestling.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
He's ready to take this match to the outside.
Rodriguez looking to bait her opponent into a mistake. Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Do you think a superstar with a fear of heights can still win a ladder match?
Absolutely, and that's the truth. The chaos of a ladder match pumps so much adrenaline through your veins, you'll just forget your fear and get yourself up the ladder.
I just closed my eyes.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
And I think this has just turned into something.
The cross armbar was locked in. Good, but a great counter there.
Jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted. That was nasty. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Hoisted up, hooking the leg. Shoved right out of the ring.
Barely combats out of that. Punch right to the face. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
An eruption of offense from Victor.
Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Boom.
Incredible suplex.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
She's rummaging around under the ring here. Becky Lynch with a great shot. Center of the ring. Carefully setting up the ladder. Heading up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
She's stretching forward. Grasping. Victory.
Just yank it down. Force it. It's so close.
If only it was that easy. Uh-oh. And stays one step ahead. Wrap their opponent up.
Snake eyes. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
That's incredible. Taking things back into the ring.
Ooh, double axe handle.
Devastating facebuster.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's in place. Can she end this here?
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Blow after blow, hit after hit. Somehow these women just keep going.
Uh-oh. She can be set up for a submission here.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Working on the hook here.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic turbo bomb.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Leaning the ladder against the turnbuckle here.
This can't be good. Oh, jeez.
Right to the throat. Great move. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Drop kick. Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
Headed up that ladder. Set up the win. She's reaching for it.
Every second up there is allowing the out. Wrench with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Big slam.
Big time move. But it'll be all for nothing if she can't capitalize on this moment.
What a match this has been.
On the top. This is how you punish your opponent.
Big time backs, not backing down. Not toning it down for anyone. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
The challenger is getting torn into.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Reaching for the prize.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
The prize is literally there for the taking.
Hoisted up high.
Down and a sit-out spot buster.
Well, there she goes.
Full speed with the ladder. Nasty shot, and now blood is flowing from Ripley's face.
German suplex.
Taking out the one knee.
And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
Did the champ just finish the job?
What a match. What a match. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Choke slam.
Bayley sent flying. Sleeper slam. Sent flying out of the ring here. But meanwhile, Bayley. Close slam.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
She's grabbing at the prize now.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
She's looking to grab it to win it all.
Getting your hands on the prize isn't enough. You gotta yank this opportunity down.
Oh, a jumping arm breaker.
Oh, from behind.
Fucking Steiner.
Nice. Sidewalk slam delivered.
She's leaning the ladder in the corner. I've never seen anything good come out of this. Tossing the massage. And Rodriguez still inflicting damage late into the battle.
You can sense that Rodriguez doesn't want to play around much longer.
She's launched out of the ring. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Launching himself from the ropes.
She catches Bayley with a counter.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. Becky Lynch.
Oh, man-handle slam. Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Hurricane.
Becky Lynch.
Disarm her cinched in.
Interesting place to lock in the submission.
No rope breaks to save you now.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. And now that...
Becky.
Elbow slam. Oh, we had a total title change.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Steel. Shit.
Here looking for a submission, face first.
On a Koji clutch locked in.
Oh my gosh, but if she taps out here, it won't mean anything. It has to be in the ring. She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Sidewalk slam.
Look at the velocity into the table.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Oh no, there's a table.
Absolutely no regard for her well-being. She just put her through a table.
Complete and utter chaos in this women's matchup.
Boom! Incredible suplex. Big plans for that ladder here.
Yeah, hazardous plans, I'm sure.
Well-delivered suplex.
There's a crucifix, nicely done.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt.
Lynch sent ringside. And now headed to the outside. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Then back to Sky.
Hard contact against the ladder there.
Sky might be looking to fly.
To the sky.
The genius of the Sky with a moonsault.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
Ladders in position, gonna make the climb.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Is this it?
Here we go for the win.
At the move fast. And with that, Io Sky is your new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Io Sky.
Here comes Asuka and Kairi Sane.
Two dangerous competitors, even more dangerous together.
The following is a fatal four-way tag team ladder match. Introducing first, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
Both Asuka and Kairi have plenty of singles credentials, but they have become precision weapons as a team.
When Kyrie and Asuka are together, they bring out the most sadistic parts of one another. From Japan to NXT to WWE, Asuka and Kyrie dominate wherever they compete.
Two of the most dangerous combatants in the business individually. They are even tougher as a team.
Here comes the unholy union.
Yeah, and Saxton, Byron, what are you doing? Get out from under the table. Get a match to call.
Leave me alone, Corey.
And their opponents, first, Isla Dawn and Alba Fire, the Unholy Union.
These two women are self-proclaimed practitioners and scholars of the dark arts. And they're not afraid to use their dark powers to get ahead in WWE.
Mischievous, devious, cunning, all part of Fire and Dawn's dark personas. There's no telling what lengths these two will go to in order to win this match.
Yeah, you always have to keep your eyes on Alba Fire and Isla Dawn because these two are always looking for a sneak attack or a spell.
A true submission expert, the Queen of Spades.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
A menacing look in her eye.
Michael, I think you mean terrifying?
Baszler is ready to subdue any and all opposition she encounters.
Baszler just absolutely loves combat in any form.
You say that like it's a bad thing. No stranger to championship gold, Baszler has to be eyeing this as an opportunity to raise her stock in WWE.
I fully believe that titles and wins are just bonuses for Shayna. What she really likes is the fight itself.
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
She's certainly lived up to that moniker thus far.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
You know, Zoe Stark just oozes with confidence. She knows exactly how good she is.
And that's because Zoe refuses to conform to anybody else's ideas of what she is supposed to be.
Stark rolls with a vicious crowd and constantly attacks enemies backstage.
Well, sounds to me like Zoe's got a great strategy.
Yeah! Let's get the party started! Whoop, whoop.
The team of Katana Chance and Kaden Carter.
Somehow their energy's already turned up to 11. You know, Carter and Chance were a team long before NXT even had a women's tag team division.
And it's paid off because this team is the team to beat in all of WWE. The bell is rung, and now this ladder match can officially get underway.
I really hope these superstars know what they're in for. Of all different match types in this business, ladder matches can be exceptionally dangerous.
Relax, Saxton. They're grown-ups. They always know the risks when they get into this ring, especially in a match like this. Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Practically never-ending blows coming in full force here.
Byron, got a good strategy for this match?
I do, Michael. Grab the ladder first.
I'm not going to lie, that strategy could work.
You just have to hope that no one else in the match has the same brilliant idea as Byron. Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Escapes. Shot block. Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Fishing for something beneath the ring. And that stops whatever Dawn intended. No, but perhaps not the only one with a killer instinct in this one.
Yeah, and it seems Asuka's just getting warmed up in terms of that endless supply of intensity Cole mentioned. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Kick to the face for your troubles.
Cole Nelson cinched him into a sit-out slam. Foot in the corner now.
Clubbing blow to the back. She reverses. It creates an opportunity.
Well, maybe it's just, what's coming here?
Oh, look at the start of this. Looks like, the ankle lock is cinched in.
Legs are grapevine. She's trapped in the submission. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Snap suplex. Textbook leg sweep. Nicely done.
Oh, man.
Oh, there's the old.
Oh, damage to the hamstrings. Nice running crossbody.
I do not see this match going on much longer. There's too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Boom!
You can see Chance's eyes taking aim.
Wrong! And it's Katana Chance.
Big time move, but it'll be all for nothing if she can't capitalize on this moment. This fight has to be seen to be believed. Who will prevail?
True greats are at their best when their backs are against the wall.
Heading to the top now. Snap it. Look at that fire. Oh, ass kick. She releases the pin. An interesting strategy.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
Not a great spot to be in here. Bottom line, she needs to get as far away from that ladder as possible.
He's taking a lot of damage.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. Zoe Stark. Into a face buster.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success. As the arm bar stretch in. Punishing stretch.
She's starting to wear it down here.
And all of this hit.
Hits the leg. Look at the ankle lock submission.
The ankle lock is cinched in.
She's got to get out of this. She's got to get out quick.
Yes, successfully does.
She's going for it. She certainly is. She can do it.
And the opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
She's trying to win it all. Struggling a bit here to get it down.
Danger growing with every second.
She might win it right here, guys. I think she might. Game.
Unhooks it. She wins the ladder match.
Here are your winners, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
We saw highs and lows, but here's the winners of this ladder match.
Extra competitors definitely added extra chaos, but this team weathered the storm and made that all-important climb to victory.
The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The one, the only, Logan Paul.
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul.
There are folks in the crowd, on social media, heck, even backstage, who resent Logan Paul because he's a celebrity who shot to WWE superstardom.
Well, some people believe Paul didn't pay his dues and he's an entitled celebrity.
You know what? Those people can put in the work to make themselves a star like Logan Paul did. Until then, shut your mouth and immerse yourself in the Logan Paul experience because he's serving it up. Put your hard hats on. Logan Paul's about to go to work, and someone's about to catch some hands. This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker.
Breaker has had a meteoric rise in this in-ring career, both in NXT and on the main roster.
Yeah, Breaker firmly believes that actions speak louder than words. And he likes to let his actions do the talking every time he enters the building.
Well, Braun Breaker's never afraid to keep the fight going even after the bell's rung. Braun is never afraid to put superstars on the shelf.
All about asserting himself as the top dog in this business.
Just look at Breaker's face. The intensity of this man is palpable.
Braun looks ready to completely annihilate the opposition.
Hey, Michael. It's fight night!
You've obviously never, ever been in a fight.
Please never do that again, Saxton, for all of our sakes.
And from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight.
The look in his eyes says Sheamus is ready for another 5-star brawl.
You think this guy cares about ratings?
Here we go, guys.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Owen Hart.
The Intercontinental Championship is always hotly contested, but competition has never been this intense.
Winning this prestigious title puts you in the same breath as many WWE Hall of Famers.
The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era with a big win tonight.
The greatest underdog the world has ever known, Rey Mysterio.
What Rey lacks in size, he more than makes up for in heart. And he is the most recognized luchador in wrestling history.
And representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio has never, ever been afraid of competition. He's never going to back down. He's the biggest little man in the history of WWE. The Hall of Fame powerhouse.
And from Manchester, England, weighing in at 260 pounds, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith.
An all-time great.
WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title. Winning the
Flying all the way to the outside.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through this.
And we see Breaker.
Somersault plancha to the floor.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
I know this is just a ladder match, but what's to stop anyone from using tables and chairs, too?
Absolutely nothing, Saxton. Even if it's not a TLC match per se, there's still going to be chairs and tables in the arena. They just might be a bit harder to find. That's something to keep in mind, though. It's rarely just ladders being used in a ladder match.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it. Looking for the full Nelson. If they lock their hands, this one's over, but great power escape and a shot to the back. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the team.
Discus punch.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Watching. What?
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
DDT.
And Sheamus had to take some punishment that time.
You can tell Logan was zeroed in on his opponent.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Everything he can do to create space here. Jumping neck breaker. Out. He's going up.
From the top, double stop.
Trying to put the champ out of sort, maybe even discombobulate them.
Oh no. Reverse DDT.
Mysterio with a wrist lock. Watch this athleticism and agility. Oh, and the ropes.
Rey's veteran instincts on display. Mysterio sent flying. And Paul caught by surprise. Ooh, harsh kick. Oh, perfect kick. Oh my God. Might be going high risk here.
From the top, right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio. And now, the literal last
career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings. Face first into the chair. Double impact. Across the shoulders, up and... leg drop.
Now he's back into the ring. Oh, he gets smacked in the head with a chair. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Totally helpless at the moment. Right across the legs. That's right in the kisser.
I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
Meanwhile, we have Breaker.
The challenger comes up big.
Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned.
Climbing up. The deserted time to go for the win. Reaching for the prize.
The whole match is literally in the palm.
Connects dead on. He's doing anything it takes, but he's still got to ascend the ladder.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys.
Oh, my God. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
And now positioning the ladder on the turnbuckles.
That just made the corner even more dangerous territory.
Shaman with a big shot there.
That was brutal. Bruising attack to the stomach. Breaker pulled in. That's a bad ending. The champ delivering when it counts.
Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. German suplex.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Drop kick. Running leg drop.
Oh my gosh! Bicycle knee strike. Ouch!
Goading his opponent to make the first move. Chair shot delivered.
Listen to this place! It's electric!
And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Look at this. He's so close to victory. He can touch it.
Tugging and grabbing and doing everything to get it down.
Returning back to the ring. Dropkick with the knee.
Oh, my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
And there was some brutal impact on that DDT.
The British Bulldog power on display. Here it comes.
Running power slam.
That's it. No getting up from that. Three massive Irish curse backbreakers.
Headbutt to the gut.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Kick. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal. Dangerous Hurricane Rana. Oh, God, right to the cranium. And that's some late match offense from Logan Paul.
Logan now might be tasting the blood in the water, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Ooh, well measured.
Set up the ladder in the corner.
He wants it one more time.
And now to Mysterio.
He has to capitalize now. Get to the ladder.
He gets into the ring.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh, landed.
A lot of damage being piled on the chair.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here.
And a direct assault has Davey Boy breathing heavy in the late going.
Yeah,
Stepping through.
Turning on the belly. What a sharpshooter. And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario. Shows great wherewithal there.
Moving into the ring.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
The power of the British Bulldog. And the patented running power slam.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
Spine buster.
DDT! Landed. Wow, this is turning into Swanson Street. Oh, man.
Bang drop kick.
Fist to the skull. That might have just sealed the... Another big move. Uh-oh.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Yes, Destroyer connects.
Boom, bicycle knees.
That was vicious.
Big move, taking a piece out of each competitor.
Gotta dig deep and find the endurance to climb the ladder.
Got them off their feet here. He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing.
Measuring it up one more time.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it.
So close. Has to go faster. Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Bang!
And I think Braun's face, too, took the brunt of that shot.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Challenge with a broom kick.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix, head scissor.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. From the middle rope. Ooh, he fends that off.
And Sheamus. Oh, he's going for that high cross. Way up top. High cross. Can the champ recover from that?
Snap suplex. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Logan Paul kick right to the chest. Kick by Logan Paul. Incredible. Mysterio sent flying. He's headed out to the ringside area. Setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles. Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal. Smack dab in the center of the ring. Perfect placement. Here it comes. And we have Mysterio. And that should create an opening.
Opportunity now to make the climb.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together. The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard spear.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring. Oh, man. What a forearm. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Being carried around now.
Ooh, that's just shot to the throat.
Logan Paul going up top. Look at the height. Logan Paul with a frog splash.
He might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win. Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation. He's grasping for the win.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
Gentlemen, we are about to witness a career-defining victory.
Dreaded Frankensteiner. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb. Making the long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking. I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Try not to.
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
Unapologetic to their core, selfish to their core. This is the Judgment Day.
Well, the Judgment Day don't care who they offend or who they tick off because they always have the numbers.
The following is a fatal four-way tag team ladder match and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, at a combined weight of 370 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
Well, look, you can hate them all you want, but the Judgment Day is more often than not draped in gold.
We've seen members win the tag titles, the men's and women's world titles. You can't deny the talent in this group.
Hey, no one's denying Judgment Day's talent, just calling out how they conduct themselves and how they get their wins and titles.
Look, when you run things like Judgment Day does, the rules don't apply to you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
These are the kids your parents warned you about. The kids your parents begged you to stay away from.
The Judgment Day roaming around WWE like they own the place.
A mentality that served plenty of legends very well and only does the same for future legends like the Judgment Day.
Better get ready.
And their opponents, first at a combined weight of 463 pounds, and Christian the Brood.
Doesn't matter what you've done in the past, good or bad, frustrating or good. If you grab that contract, it all goes away and you change your future. A new day, the power of positivity has taken over my hips, my heart, and my entire soul. Come on, guys, clap with me.
Sit down, Saxton.
I will not stop, Corey.
Making their way to the ring at a combined weight of 417 pounds, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
You know, the only thing worse than this pancake and unicorn parade is that I know for a fact these guys are going to launch their clothes at me.
Don't be a negative Nancy, Corey. That's just part of the fun.
It's not fun, and they need to fire whoever's doing their laundry.
Oh, look out, Corey, look out.
Get ready for two of the biggest future stars in WWE.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 426 pounds, Austin Theory and Grayson Waller, A-Town Down Under.
A-Town Down Under is, well, they're certainly full of themselves.
Oh, they have every right to be. Grayson Waller and Austin Theory won the WWE Tag Team titles at WrestleMania.
Have held the tag team titles, also plenty of singles accolades for both men.
I have a feeling there are plenty more titles in their future.
Ladder match underway with multiple teams facing off. Chaos is bound to ensue, guys.
There's so many competitors in this match, Michael. You could probably stack them and climb even higher than a ladder.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
If you're competing in a ladder match, what kind of state of mind do you need to be in to succeed?
You need zero fear. Ladder matches are not the place to be acting cautious. You have to just get in there and go for it.
Balor with the kick, Balor on the move.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Drop kick from behind. Boom. Oh, he saw it coming. And what a maneuver we just saw there. Oh. Jarring impact. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Woods creating an opportunity to attack there.
From behind. Back suplex.
A narrow escape.
Powerbomb right down will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show.
What a cross body.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Making way toward the top rope.
From the top. Down he goes. Flash! What impact!
Look at this. This can't be good. Backbreaker. Ouch.
Pretty sure I invented that move.
Uh-oh. Crossface.
Submission locked in, but remember. And rolls him off.
Set out of the ring. The hard way. Oh, and a neck breaker.
Oh my God! He's grinding a foot into their opponent's stomach. Oh my God!
Hooked up and
Samoan driver.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
up the ladder. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, certainly seems to be having trouble up there. We've seen epic battles before, but this is going toward a whole nother level.
These competitors just keep raising the stakes, keep pushing their limits.
Ooh, that might have just broken something.
Setting up the ladder, center of the ring.
Definitely the spot you want to put it.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? This could end it all right here.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
And that was a precisely measured attack. The challenger enduring the punishment.
McDonald looking to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Buster. He gets set straight down to the floor.
Time to flip it.
Switch.
That one did it. Woods is now starting to bleed.
Doing what you got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
Heartbreak is all vicious.
manipulation on that one.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Seems like he's struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms.
fading.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Kingston crashes to the outside.
Kick to the gut. Frank around into a neck breaker. Wait for it. Oh, Alabama slam. Ooh, impact into the core.
Finn gets stopped.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Oh, package driver.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
Explodes through the chest with a stomp. And Balor somehow just keeps laying in more and more offense.
A turn of events forcing Woods to scramble for an answer.
Inverted backbreaker. Vicious right forearm.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Nice drop kick.
McDonough unleashing.
J.D. McDonough with the devil inside.
The champ might have just sealed things.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. And just planting him with that DDT there.
Quickly climbing with nothing but bad intentions in mind.
One misstep up there could alter the complexion of this match.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Poking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or a worse place for it. DDT, just devastating.
Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit out, gourd buster.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the side effect. And now McDonough continues to come up with ways to damage the opposition.
Not everything's gone to plan for JD, but he still has a chance to finish the job.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Back of his neck.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Shattering.
Grayson Waller. And it's Waller. And that definitely made solid impact.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Placing the ladder in the corner.
Balor muscling hump is a
Driven down 1916. That's it. No getting up from that.
Arm drag provides an escape. He's looking banged up here, guys.
straight to the knee. Uh-oh. He dodges out of danger.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job?
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? And now to Kingston.
Kofi positioning himself for the SOS. Don't do this. Don't do it.
Great power. Inverted suplex.
There's a power behind that punch.
Eats a punch to the face.
Not looking good. In this position. And that DDT was well delivered. Nasty stuff for the arm.
climb after that maneuver.
Oh my God, steel chair!
Dodges away. Spiked.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring, right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
He's trying to reach it.
Eyes are glued high above the ring.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
Just fingertips away now. Got him, and the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
And this team is on top of the world after this ladder match.
This team managed to make that climb when they needed to the most and earned that big win as a result.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Now here's the man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
Introducing the challenger from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
The Miz, one of the savviest veteran superstars in all of WWE.
He's the first ever two-time WWE Grand Slam winner. He's held the tag titles, the Intercontinental title, the U.S. title, and the WWE title, all on more than one occasion.
You simply cannot deny the Miz's credentials. He knows how to win.
The dead man rises.
Once again, looming over the WWE landscape, a menacing shadow.
And from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
Well, one thing that has become synonymous with the aura of The Undertaker is his incredible striking ability.
And many have stepped up, many have fallen. So few have had the ability to withstand the power of The Undertaker.
You know, there's incredible tension here tonight.
Yeah, tension's a perfect word, Michael Cole. It's a mixture of fear and respect permeating this arena.
Yeah, I think we are definitely feeling both here tonight.
3 decades of dominance.
The dead man's wrath is unending. An unspeakable reign of terror over the WWE. And this is the moment where there is no turning back for The Undertaker's opponent.
Welcome to Damnation.
Here comes perfection personified.
And from Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing in at 260 pounds, Mr.
Mr.
Perfect!
Perfect is the personification of brains and brawn.
He's a great athlete, Corey, but he's not perfect. Nobody is.
I agree to disagree, Cole.
When you look at Mr. Perfect, you see a man who could have competed in any professional sport, but he wanted the true challenge of WWE.
And I'd say his performance here is, you know where I'm going with this? Absolutely perfect.
That was perfect, Corey.
Here he comes, the Ultimate Warrior.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion and the Worldwide Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, the Ultimate Warrior!
Byron, relax. It's like an earthquake out here. You're shaking the damn announce table.
Oh, come on, Michael. How can you not feel the power of the Ultimate Warrior?
The game has arrived.
The cerebral assassin, ready to engage in warfare.
This is gonna be good.
And representing D-Generation X from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Over the last decade, we have seen this man's dominance grow. From a blue blood to a degenerate to a multiple-time WWE champion.
Indeed, Triple H has solidified himself at the top of the food chain in WWE, and he has no plans on stepping down anytime soon.
And I don't think anyone can take him down. From D-Generation X to Evolution, we have seen Triple H amass power in WWE, cultivating strength in numbers.
But there's no more room under the learning tree of the cerebral assassin. Now he's all about earning the gold and glory for himself.
Indeed, the game has never been more dangerous.
Here comes the bad guy.
Oozing machismo and wearing more gold than Fort Knox.
From Miami, Florida, weighing in at 287 pounds, the bad guy, Razor Ramon.
Responsible for some of the success that Monday Night Raw enjoys to this day. One of the originals since Raw's early inception. The bad guy is oozing with machismo.
Yeah, one of the great moments in the history of Monday Night Raw. It's played over and over again. The night that a no-name, the 1-2-3 Kid, defeated Razor Ramon. And
Razor Ramon will do whatever it takes. He's certainly not here to win a popularity contest.
He will smack you up, beat you down, and earn one more victory for the bad guy.
this is a brutal type of matchup, but if a competitor climbs the ladder and retrieves the championship, they will be remembered forever.
Yeah, this match can do great things for a superstar's career. If you win, you're part of an elite group.
Well, you have to be prepared to put your own body at risk.
Well, those risks have enormous implications because if you lose, your career will never be the same. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Timing is everything in a ladder match, gentlemen. When to climb the ladder, when to prevent someone else from doing the same thing.
Yeah, time could make the difference between winning it all and having it all snatched from you when your fingertips away from victory.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. And when it's everybody for themselves, sometimes you just have to do what's needed to get the job done. There's common enemies everywhere.
Punishing their opponent.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And the challenger might have landed awkwardly there. That landing looked wrong. Clothesline.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Starting to climb the ladder. What could he be thinking?
He's about creating a moment we won't forget, Saxton.
And just got caught with that DDT. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. And got away with that one.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And we have perfect. He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
You have to stop now, though.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Mr. Perfect delivering his usual perfection.
Flying forearm connects.
Oh, my. Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Diamond cold steel coming at you. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right to the picking.
Trying to grab it. Well, it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. No time to wait. Has to hurt.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
Oh, look at this. Dishing out a suplex. Set him up for the flatline.
Man, face first. Military press. Ooh. Effective dodge there.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, knife edge chop and more.
This is a mugging.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Choke slam!
He wants this fight on the outside.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
DDT!
Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
Oh, look at this. Might tap here. Not that.
In trouble here?
What a great counter. That'll break it up.
Oh, he got him! Is he gonna...
Gets there and
Perfect. Trapping the leg.
what now? What now? Oh, low blow. Body drop.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry. Mr. Perfect, he's looking for it. Now that can give him enough time to get up to the prize.
Triple H. Backbreaker, classic game. The challenger's looking down and out there.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches. Kick to the gut.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting.
A bad guy looking to end this now. Here it comes. Razor's edge. Oh, we head toward the title change.
Calculating the next move here. Taken down with a body slam.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
And it's Warriors sent flying. Heading to the outside now. Victim moments away.
The dead man has him up.
Tombstone!
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. We're going to see it way up there.
Razor's edge.
He might have spent all his energy with that move.
He has to fight through the exhaustion. The path to victory is in his grasp.
Great counter by the Miz. Fighting back in under the ropes here. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From the top.
Nice.
Slam. Ooh. Counter. Right when it was needed. Caught in a bad spot.
Driven down face first.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Taking aim on the arm.
And Warrior absorbs even more.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Great sound of the sleeper.
But now we see Warrior.
Mounting their opponent and just...
That shot looks to have caused some bleeding from Triple H.
Oh, talk.
Warrior with a full head of steam. Perfect execution by the champion. Perfect. Trapping the leg. Perfect flex. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Victory is within reach now.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Looking to free it here.
Getting it down is proving to be harder than it looks.
He's marching up to victory.
Almost there.
And you can feel it. The mood has absolutely changed inside this arena.
That's two.
Right to the cranium.
Tossing chairs like it's hardcore leather.
He's heading back to the ring.
What a display of strength here. A backbreaker now.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
We've earned an atomic drop.
Gets lifted into position.
Outright presentation of power there.
Reversal. And
The bad guy setting up
From way up high. Here we go.
Razor's edge. And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Sidewalk slam. Ultimate Warrior going absolutely off the walls now.
picked up and being carried around now.
Miz from behind, hook. Skull crushing finale. That's the kind of big move it takes to succeed in a match like this.
But now, can he muster up the energy to make the climb up the ladder? Two-handed choke slam. A bad guy looking to end this now. Here it comes. Razor's Edge. The challenger comes up big.
Set up the ladder in the corner. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. And he saw that coming from Ramon.
The game with the double underhook. Here we go. Vintage Triple H with the pedigree.
And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring. Time to get up to the prize.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Ooh. Saw it coming and went for the defensive headbutt. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Straight impact on the throat, taking this fight back into the ring. Not a good spot to be in. Dropped. Iron, we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Going for the win.
New champ. A new era begins.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, The The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. And is for the Raw Women's Championship.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
Introducing the challenger from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
The Queen of Hearts, the boat, whatever you call her, Natalya deserves the accolades.
Amateur wrestling, jiu-jitsu, mixed martial arts, so many ways to hurt you.
The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever. The devious Sonya Deville.
Looks like she's ready to stir up some trouble.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville!
Throughout her career, Sonya has shown her adaptability as a tag team competitor, a single star, and even a backstage official.
You absolutely cannot trust Sonya, but you can depend on the fact that she will do anything to reach the top of WWE.
Sonya Deville ready to assert some authority and dominance in the ring.
She better get it done there because she can't abuse her powers backstage anymore.
representing the iconic duo from New York, Nikki Bella.
This match for the Raw Women's Championship is just about to start.
I've been waiting for this. These women have been training so hard for this match. It is sure to be something special. She has guaranteed victory tonight. A very confident challenger, no doubt about it.
Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the Raw Women's Champion, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan likes to say, watch me. Well, she's about to get what she wants because tonight it's all eyes on her.
Indeed, we're going to watch Liv and see what she's capable of here tonight.
She looks fired up. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight.
Say it with me, fellas. Mella is money.
Well, I'll say there's no surprise who you're rooting for.
Oh, don't be jealous, Saxton.
And from Staten Island, New York, Carmella.
She's won multiple titles. She's married to the best commentator in the history of the business. Carmella is proof you can have it all.
She's not married to me, Corey.
Shut up, Cole. The first ever Miss Money in the Bank, a women's world champion. Seriously, what hasn't she accomplished?
Oh, you're absolutely right, Corey. Carmella is incredibly talented, but I do question her choice in men. This is all about being on top of the women's division on Monday Night Raw. Waving the red brand flag high and proud. That is what the Raw Women's Championship means to these women. What's disrespectful? Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out. Quick sidestep by Natalia.
Single leg drop kick. Plenty of unique ways to use ladders as weapons in this match. What's the most effective?
I vote for high dives. Launching yourself off a ladder at an opponent is a great way.
Blast off! Crashing to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
She's got the ladder positioned how she wants it.
Creating a deadly situation in the corner. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. call, Impact.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Now heading outside.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Sit-up powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Running clothesline. Carmella might need to start leaning on her own attitude out of that attack.
Sonya looks as intimidating as ever on that attack. Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it. A crucial step. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Finger is literally within her windshield.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
This is her chance.
Have to finish the job now. You have to get it totally unblocked.
Tilt-a-whirl DDT. Clothesline. What a way to get countered. Return fire from DeVille.
Big kick right to the gut. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Critical time in this matchup.
This is the time to dig deep.
Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge. It's only a matter of time now. Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it. Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
What a shot!
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Ooh, that knee knocking the wind out of him. What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Oh, God, that hurt. And retaliates with a counter.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Clubbing blow.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Breaking the submission attempt there.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Oh, what a right hand. My God.
Launched right out of the ring. Blows right to the body. Lots of damage.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Oh, there it is, the abdominal.
She's fighting desperately. Sonya Deville rolls through into the triangle armbar.
Triangle armbar. Submission is in.
Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even decide the match.
And the, oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Using the submission to weaken the opponent. Smart strategy.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
The rack attack coming! 2.0! And she just carved a path for herself.
Laying out the competition before attempting the ascent.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Carmella with a Mella Buster.
Bam! This place has come unglued. Rightfully so.
She goes.
The down low.
Cold red.
Can the champ recover from that?
Reaching the very top of the ring.
I hope they know what they're doing. Oh my goodness. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Oh, here it is.
And Carmella.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
A submission won't win the match here, but if she decides to just let go. But why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Absolute decimation. That table became marble board.
They're just raining down punches.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Lives fully intent on ending things here.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied.
Just looking to do some damage. And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here. The challenger looking down and out there.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
On the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it. A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above.
This is the Tyler's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
And she's tapping. Now looking at Liv Morgan.
Breaker off the ladder.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I don't think the champ saw it. Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
All the way to the top of the ladder. And there's only one way to go now. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. And now that could provide her with a path to the top of the ladder. Boom, utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
Ladders in position.
And then the elbow drop.
That might have just sealed the deal of us having a new champ. She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Slow and
From the top.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Victory is within reach now.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, swaying palms making this difficult.
She's just got to concentrate.
She's so close here. We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here's your winner, and the new Raw Women's Champion, Sonya Deville.
They outlasted the opposition, climbed every rung, grabbed the prize, and earned their spot in history with this ladder match victory.
This sort of win shakes up the women's division.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
Damian Priest on a mission to destroy.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest is dead set on growing his legacy, on bringing more and more glory to his name.
And he's done just that, Cole. A modern-day bad guy picking fights and winning gold.
But it's never enough for the power-hungry Damian Priest. Multiple title reigns in his career already, but Priest wants even more.
And there's nobody who can stand in his way.
One of the most feared men in WWE.
The Scottish Warrior is physically dominant and always ruthless.
The Scottish Warrior on the warpath again.
McIntyre always looking to take care of business, utilizing his true focus and true determination in the ring.
And truly unshakable confidence.
Weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
The man once known as the Chosen One, always doing what he can to claim and prove he deserves a top spot in WWE.
Well, Drew has reached the mountaintop and knows how good that rarefied air can be. And he will do anything to stay there.
Well, we know Drew is rarely ever in a good mood, and I got a feeling he's about to take out that bad mood on someone here tonight.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
Weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever. Punk possesses a lethal combination of fighting styles, and he's going to need it tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Punk is always ready for a fight, and he proclaims he is the measuring stick until someone proves him otherwise. Here comes the Austrian anomaly, Gunther.
A man with one purpose, to prove the math sacred.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Dominant, proud, superior. Gunther is a true classic, a true throwback to a bygone era.
Looking to remake this entire industry in his image.
And we're about to see the next step in that plan here tonight.
The crowd is singing for Seth freaking Rollins.
The best dressed man in WWE and a pretty darn good conductor too.
And from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the WWE Golden Champion, Seth freaking
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it.
I don't think anybody in WWE runs their mouth quite as much as Seth freaking Rollins.
Yeah, but nobody delivers on their promises like he does either.
Here comes Big Bronson Reed.
And from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
Bronson Reed tips the scales at over 330 pounds, but has the agility of a man half his size.
Though when that tsunami comes crashing down, you'll know you ain't facing a cruiserweight.
Bronson Reed is indeed ready for war.
I have a feeling we're just moments away from another jaw-dropping, pardon me, Stu, tsunami!
This match is for the World Heavyweight Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
This is a title people want to hold on to for as long as possible, to stack victories with. You are a top spot guy when you're carrying the World Heavyweight title.
Possessing this championship makes you a history maker, plain and simple.
Release back suplex, ouch!
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
How do superstars adapt to the elevated danger of a ladder match?
Usually by throwing all caution out the window. There's no room for hesitation in this kind of match.
In ladder matches, you either take the risks or you get no reward.
Bringing out that ladder, we are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen. Up and...
Oh, knee lick to the spine.
Elbow drop right on point.
Delivers the knee.
Oh, God.
Making his way to the top here.
Crushing the knee there. Oh. Not looking in any condition to fight. Or a sitting duck here. From the top, carefully placed stop to the arm.
There was some power behind that punch.
What a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Loving blow.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, God, face first.
Now a series of vicious stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. He's grasping, reaching for it.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Going up. Uh-oh. Going down. Punches and counters out. You saw that one coming. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Cross the shoulders.
Kick right to the back of the leg. Oh, big boot drops into the floor. The champ just took a flight to the outside. And
Damian Priest would like to be your guy with a self of heaven. And that should create an opening.
opportunity now to make the climb.
Landing the ladder against the turnbuckle here.
This can't be good.
Driving down with the axe handle. chop.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Wow, repeated kicks. Strong counter from Punk. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through. Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
Reed has him up. Driven down with Wasteland.
Senton! Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Hoisted up. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Look at this. Gonna try and unhook it now.
The ring is literally within reach.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
It looks like he's almost got it.
Have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
Boom!
Great ring awareness saved him.
Kendo stick impact.
Finding out of danger there.
Clothesline. Bang! Take a seat at the table.
Repeated hits like that are going to happen very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around. The challenger struggling for anything here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
From behind. Suplex.
Snap suplex. Very effective. And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was.
Jack. Face first. This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end.
CM Punk sensed what was coming.
Meanwhile, here's Drew McIntyre.
That's it. No getting up from that. Delivered into the barricade.
Heading back into the ring now.
Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky.
With the counter neckbreaker. Bronson Reed. A set. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Going to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Oh, colliding with a barricade. This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Reaching for the win. This could be it.
Just fingertips away now. I think he's got this.
Yes, got it. New champion. Here is your winner and the new
The following is an Elimination Chamber match and is for the WWE Heavyweight Championship.
The Big Red Monster is here.
The challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, King!
7 feet tall, 300+ pounds of hellish power.
One of the most intimidating superstars ever.
Hell on earth is about to be unleashed. Kane is ready to cause chaos. He's got a good chance of becoming the new champion tonight, and the WWE Universe is buzzing about it.
A Hall of Famer and a former broadcast colleague, guys.
A wrestling god.
And introducing the challenger, representing the APA from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JB.
What an intimidating sight this chamber must be for all of these competitors.
Take a look in his eyes, more than ready to become the standard bearer of this division.
Things are about to get good.
And introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 267 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
This sadistic brainchild of Eric Bischoff has determined champions, set WrestleMania main events, and settled a lot of grudges. This guy has had a great career already, but winning the title tonight takes his legacy to a whole new level.
And introducing the champion from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the WWE Heavyweight Champion, the Immortal Hulk Hogan.
There's only going to be one winner tonight, but my hat is off to every competitor brave enough to even consider entering the Elimination Chamber.
The champ has never looked more focused, laser focused on the task at hand.
Here comes HBK himself.
And introducing the challenger, representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
A true showman, Shawn Michaels is always dressed to impress.
He's told anyone who will listen that he always has been the uncrowned champion of this division. Now he can make it a reality.
He is one of the most ruthless and evil competitors
And introducing
ever.
the challenger, from Stone Mountain, Georgia, weighing in at 249 pounds, Jake the Snake Roberts.
Harsh steel, unforgiving plexiglass, and 6 of the most hungry competitors in WWE. This Elimination Chamber is going to be brutal.
This is a man who makes the most of every opportunity, and this is his biggest opportunity ever.
Elimination Chamber match set to begin, and guys, I do not envy these superstars one bit.
Nor should you. You have to worry about your fellow superstars and the effects of the chamber itself.
It's a hell of a lot of fun to watch, but I wouldn't be in a rush to be in one. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Left hook. Boom, what a punch.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
And he gets directed into the corner. No escape from these punches. Kick to the body.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
What a reversal. Clothesline.
Connecting with the moonsault.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Corey, how exactly does being inside the Elimination Chamber change your mindset as a competitor?
The chamber encourages you to ignore your inhibitions, to go all out from the moment you enter the fray. In a torturous structure like this, there's really no room for holding back or playing it safe.
Totally helpless at the moment. Locked face first.
Big drop of the leg.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, well, that's Kane bringing terror to the competition.
the Elimination Chamber. Hoisted up high here.
Powerbomb. Brutal.
Off into the pin. Stops the count before it, too.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Power slam.
On a claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
He's in a... Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. No. Throws all caution to the wind.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And there's the cover. And still in this.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Set to shake the snake. Here it comes. DDT.
We might see a new champion crowned.
We got a cover.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
How in the world did he kick out?
Playing possum. Shoulders down. He got the shoulder up in time. I don't know what more this superstar can do to pull him away. Oh, my God. Vicious backbreaker.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, great anticipation. Oh, caught by the back elbow. Oh, man, JBL has been released into the chamber. Connects. Does he get it here? And a kick out at two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh, no, this won't end well.
Uh-oh. This tag team looking to end their opponent.
Perks of having friends, Saxton. You
Oh, sweet chin music.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ. One elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber. Just so you know.
Oh, look at this. Double gut buster. Oh, that's going to hurt. The champ taking a bit of damage.
And Jake the Snake did as much psychological damage with that offense as he did physical.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Take over with a snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. Here's Hogan sent flying.
Elbow throw. Saying not today.
Sweet chin music.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Kicks out.
He just won't give up. We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch.
Now going to scale the chamber. Here's a cover. Kick out after one from the challenger.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match can...
No! Got in a bad spot. He may get the three count.
I think so.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Nicely done.
Inverted scoop slam. Evades the attack. Went for the springboard and miss.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Big boot by Hogan.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
But now we see Bradshaw.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. The snake with the arm wringer.
Man, what a clothesline. Shake the snake. We know what's next. DDT.
Shoulders down.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final 4 competitors in this elimination chamber.
HBK, high risk.
High risk.
HB Shizzle. Is it enough? The cover. 2.
We are down to just 3 competitors inside the elimination chamber.
He catches JBL with a counter.
Dominator.
Cover. 2. No, stops the count at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. A long way up.
Can the champ recover from that?
No, he beats the count.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
Millimeters.
And it's going to take composure.
I can't look.
Absolutely insane.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
We've got to acknowledge these fans.
Let's go ignite.
Sweet chin music.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. And now these two are fighting for that final fall.
Eliminated.
Bringing this back into the ring. Oh, sweet chin music.
That might have just sealed the deal as having a new champ.
New champion. I can't believe it.
Here's your winner, and the new WWE Heavyweight Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Celebrating the championship win here.
A great blend of tenacity and physical skill brings home the gold.
Winning a championship in WWE is no small feat. Take a look at the new champ.